I guess let's do it. Let's go. Find out what's happening. It had a vibration setting in the menu, which makes me wonder if maybe I should be using controller instead. Because there's like no cursor, right? Oh, I should definitely be using a controller. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna shift a little bit. Yeah, alright. Cool. Oh, I got buttons. Cool. Status. Truth recovered 0%. Oh my. Forest stress level? I have a stress level. I have a stress level? That's always ominous. Temperature. Caffeine influence. Bladder. Boy, they have some things in my status. Photographic memory. Wow, that's nice. Current possessions. Car key. Tampons, sure. Okay. Inspect tampons. Bought in a pharmacy in a town near the hotel. Made out of absorbent cotton. Wrapped in wax paper. Tampons were invented in the early 1930s and are designed to absorb blood and vaginal secretions during menstruation. I really did not expect this stream to start in this particular way. But, you know, here we are. The lack of an applicator suggests an origin which is not American. It was not uncommon for hygiene products to be wrapped in wax paper as late as the 1960s. Moon cycles and menstruation have historically been linked, and even today many debunked myths about menstruation are widespread due to taboos, ignorance, and superstitions. Cool. That was informative. Car key. Came with the car. Small, very light, and has started to crack. There is an LC logo on one side and the serial number on the other. The Lily Christine, or LC for short, was an Eastern European car model from Trom Automobielwerk. Its bodywork was made entirely of plastic, making it exceptionally cheap to produce. Its keys were similarly made of plastic and, accordingly, easily snapped in the ignition. After Trom Automobielwerk collapsed, the corporation was confirmed to have been involved in a network of corporations which produced systems and components for materializing spectral information. Really? They did what? That's not how I expected this to end. We're learning all kinds of things today, aren't we? Mental notes. Meet him at the hotel. Mental notes. That's cute. I don't have an actual journal. I'm just taking mental notes. Personal history. We have a time and a date. The date is literally right now. Wow! It's actually happening as it happens. Arrived by car. All right. Cool. We gotta check at the trunk. Can I not check at the trunk? Every button is status. The only button is the one button until I'm touching something else. Okay, cool. Memory recovered. This sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by the Augenwaldberg Resident Association in consultation with the Augenwaldberg Culture Committee. The Augenwaldberg Forest and surrounding areas were given status as a national park in 1958. I'm going to assume we're in Germany somewhere. Camping or lighting fires are strictly prohibited within the park at all times. Ecology and wildlife. The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the Fabaceae family. Good job! Including oaks, chestnuts, and beeches. Please report any instances of beech bark disease to the National Park Administration. Beach, please. The Augenwaldberg Forest. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. The Augenwaldberg Forest is the home of many species of animals, including wildcats, badgers, bats, deer, and wild boars. The forest is Central Europe's largest colony of boreal owls. Sweet. Love owls. What's up, Wef? History and culture. Archaeological findings dating as far back as the Paleolithic era. That's pretty far back. Suggest that the grounds were considered holy, even in the Paleolithic era? Did we have enough people around in the Paleolithic era to consider grounds holy? Today, because of its cultural history, it remains a favorite spot for artists, and countless films, books, and other works have been created or conceived here. Just like people, I assume. For hundreds of years, the land was owned by the Schwarzwald family, of which the last member was renowned painter Renate Schwarzwald. I love all the W's in these words. After her tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind. After which, oh, do blind people have laser eyes? Maybe that's where the laser eyes come from. After which the structure was sold and turned into the first hotel in the region. The origins of the mausoleum on the land is unknown. Really? That seems implausible. In fact, whether someone is buried inside or not has been a source for debate by local historians. The cemetery administration has refused the exhumation of the mausoleum. Probably for the best. You don't go exhuming corpses willy-nilly. Yo, what's up, Elliot? How's it going? Simogo made Sayonara Wild Hearts. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything I've heard about this game is great, so I'm thrilled to play it and find out. This site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure. But whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find here? Okay. So there's the church, and there's like a loop around to the left, and an arrow pointing into the middle of nowhere, and the hotel itself. Okay, so if I go back here, there's going to be nothing. It's too late to go back. Oh. Well then, I guess we'll not go back. Let's engage with car. It's locked. I have a key! Click. What's in the glove compartment? There's an instruction booklet and a letter. Yes! More things to read! Thank you for selecting the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction booklet for future reference. Simogo. This symbol is your guarantee that Simogo has developed this product, and as such meets our standards for great workmanship, quality, and artistic value. Before playing. Oh, okay. What really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. Oh, that's why I have a truth percent on my status screen. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper at hand. Alright, I'm ready. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such-like concepts. Such-like is a fascinating word. It feels like a little pretentious, but not pretentious enough to be worth calling out as pretentious. But it does add a certain je ne sais quoi to a sentence. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Okay. Controlling the game! The game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Sure. Player character walks in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Oh, that's what caffeine is for. Also used for various selections in menus and highlighting objects when in a zoomed-in perspective on an object. Directional input is also used to control the cursor while viewing maps once found. I do love maps. Oh, I should go back to the map and see if I can use directional input to control the cursor. When pressing any button near an interactable object or another character, the player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, introspect. Status screen. Introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. Sweet. Oh, is it actually just an instruction manual for the game? This is wild. On the main page, you can monitor various information, review how much of the truth has been recovered. 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Oh, but we're gonna. I can't imagine not uncovering 100% of the truth. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. That's good. Just lampshade that. I like that. Retrieved and viewed at any time. Allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Note about each object's provenance. Provenance also. Much like such like. Characteristics and such can also be viewed from here. Eggplant Podcast Discord. Ooh, cool. Well, I hope some people come over and see it. That would be great. I would love to have some new people here hanging out. People did that for the Outer Wilds streams, I guess. Mostly for the DLC streams for Outer Wilds. And that was really cool to have people coming over from the what was the name of the Discord? It was named after the comet. But anyway, yeah, really cool to have people coming over from there. So I hope we get some eyes. Personal history. Chronological record of events which have occurred in the game. Character encounters, new locations found. Okay. After finding a Byte Says system. It's not a Game Boy? I guess it's not a Game Boy. It's got a thumb pad instead of buttons on the right. Fascinating. You will also be able to access it through the introspection system. Great! I love that. I would love to be able to do that. Saving the game. Computers are found throughout the game. Okay. We can save or load the game at computers. Great. This software does not automatically save your progress. Any unsaved progress will be lost forever. Sure. Restart from your latest save. Computers can load files from disks. It is recommended to save your game before loading unknown files. That is one of the most ominous sentences I have ever seen printed in an instruction booklet. You can also use computers to find valuable information and statistics. I love that. Advice and tips. Oh, this is the end? Short instruction manual. Throughout the game, you'll find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. Oh-ho. But they are not required to complete the game. All right. In and around the hotel, you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game. Much seems like a lot of things are not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Okay. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. The owls are creepy. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. Oh, okay. Thank you for calling out the fact that if there are guns involved, I might get shot. Cool. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later. Sweet. A photo fell out of the instruction manual. Oh, good thing we checked it. Look at the photo. Absolutely look at the photo. Uh-oh. Who's this? They don't look like things are going well for them. Unless the maroon is something that has been added to the photo separately. Also, their hair is shining. Polaroids don't usually do that. The letter? Signorina, as discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Letztes Jahr on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. What a sentence. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. That's also a sentence. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ab imo pectore. R. Nero. Renzo? Probably Renzo. Sure. All right. Glove compartment shutting. Radio? Nostalgic music. Can I just sit here and listen to the radio? Fantastic. Oh, that's the LC logo. It's got like a pentagon C. What a interesting C. That was pink. That was the only spot of color I have seen so far. All right, cool. It won't start. Okay. Okay, yeah, I should have expected that. All right, cool. We're out of here. Lock? Leave unlocked. What are they gonna do with it? All right, I'm gonna go. Do I want to go back to the map? Yo, I have uncovered some amount of the truth. Lucky. Maps. Forest map. I do not appear to navigate the map. Be able to navigate the map. Letter signed R. Nero. Wow, that's a lot of categories of things. Cool. All right. I'm not caffeinated enough to run, but I guess we'll just continue this. So the church is off this way. But there was that weird red arrow. Rough, rough. Pointing off into kind of nowhere here. Here? Yeah. American dollar. Heck yeah. Good job, that map. I have now found $1 American dollar. I can spend that at the American dollar store. Presumably to buy something worth an American dollar. Lorenzo the Great. It's locked. There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Use American dollars I will not. You cannot have my American dollars. Nor do I have any tickets, so I guess that'll wait. Unlock the caravan. That's not there. It's in my mental notes. Great. So I now possess $1 American dollar. Found everywhere. On the front of every bill, the picture of the president has been scribbled on with black ink. He has been given cartoon mouse ears, eyes, and a nose. There are stains of red substance on each bill. On the other side, the depiction of the Eye of Providence has been consciously circled using the red substance. Not ink, presumably? Whatever. Dollar bills with similar doodles have been in circulation in Northern Europe for at least 4 decades. They have been linked to case 630113RN. Is this... It's not lead, but, like, it feels like it could be, right? But it is likely that the vast majority of these bills are copies by unassociated pranksters. There have been exactly 100 findings of confirmed originals. Thank God it wasn't a Canadian dollar, right? Yeah, anything could have happened at that point. All bets would be off. There any other, like, red arrows on this map to indicate other sneakily hidden American dollars? No, just the one. All right. Church or hotel? Let's go to the church. I think the hotel is more likely to have coffee for me. Oh, mausoleum, not church. It's locked. It turns out the car key didn't work. Dang. What about the tampons? Apparently not. Okay. I wonder if that made me more stressed. Is my stress level beeping, like, moving faster? Can't tell. What's up, Faithful? How's it going? Alright, I guess we're going to the hotel. That dog again. Hello, hotel. Go check out this bench. Arf? Oh, what's up, doggy? Is that for me? Do you have a letter for me? The tag reads Rudy. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. Thanks, Rudy. Alright, well, I have no need to bring the letter with me, because I possess a photographic memory. 1962? It's, yeah. Oh, next year. 1963. Underscored by a mysterious red substance. Unsigned letter carried by dog. Alright, so the year is 1963. Hi. I'm amused by the security camera. I'm just trying to make their job a little bit more difficult. All right, what about over here? All right, we have already been taught that I need to rub my junk against everything, so there's going to be a lot of walking around the edges of places. It's locked. Okay. Is this where 1963 goes? Sure is. Presumably the gate doesn't open, right? If I try to go in the gate, it's locked. Oh, yeah. Unlock the front gate. From the inside, I guess. Computers! Oh, wait, it's the video games. Handheld gaming device. Absolutely. Byte says gaming system obtained. Wow. Shut down, install game, calc.rom, no game installed. I want to install a game. I don't have any games to install. Calc.rom, great. Nice. All right, great. Now I have a Game Boy that I don't know what to do with. But I have uncovered a little bit more of the truth. Also, it's warmer inside the gatehouse, I guess? Electrical cabinet. Oh, is this... It's not also 1963, right? There's no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Unlock the electrical cabinet. Sure. Computer, let's save. Confirm. Load file from disk? I don't think I have any disks. Statistics program. Current stats. Hotel dollars. 0 of 45. 1 of 10 outside. That's a lot of dollars. That's a lot of dollars. Oh, these things really are all over the place. I'm amused that the drive name is L. I still can't quite tell if the stress level is going faster than it was before. But, like, the weird drone when you interact with something poorly is definitely raising my personal stress level. Among handwritten notes like lock gate, feed dog, and write handwritten notes, there is a typed letter. Write handwritten notes? Yo, whoever set this up is just memeing now. Signorina, you were as expected, clever like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgive the strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. The past is the key to the future. Buona fortuna, Renzo Nero. 116 years back in time. Well, I suppose I can break out calc.rom, but I think I can figure this out on my own. 1963 minus 116 would be 1847? 1847? Oh, good, I can hold the button. Boop. Huzzah. I have unlocked the electrical cabinet. Wait, does this open? It's bolted from the other side. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, it's math. I have to do math. Okay. I'm just adding numbers together. Well, it's definitely not 2335. I need to get to 2014. Yeah, okay. So that's 440. Yeah, that's easy. Good thing the math was easy. I love math that's easy. Wow, check it out. I've recovered even more of the truth. 2.2%. Well, I wonder what happens if I max my bladder out. Is that also a game over? Oh, hello, puppy. Whoa, what a good dog. Does that... Oh, that wasn't part of the truth. It was worth it, though. I'm completely down to do it again. Wait a minute, that was different. What a good dog. Wow, what an incredibly good dog. She must like me. How many different, like... Okay, now we're repeating. But I appreciate that there are many ways to pet the dog. Not only can you pet the dog, you can pet the dog in a variety of ways. Oh. Oh. Bolted shortcut 16. It's locked. Oh, I don't know this. Unlock shortcut 16. I would like to. Surveillance monitor. Oh, really? Man at the gate. Would the man not be at the gate if I hadn't surveilled him? No man at the gate. There are no men at the gate. There is only me. And the surveillance monitor was facing me, not the man at the gate. No man at the gate. Did he leave me some coffee? Is that for me? Can I have the coffee? Hat. That's not coffee at all. There was a calling card hidden inside the hat. I am half a magician without you. Oh, I have seen these symbols before. This is alchemy. I think the, I don't remember which is which. I think it's, I think the triangle is earth and the triangle, no, I think the triangle is fire and the triangle with a line through it is, earth. And the upside down triangle is air. And the upside down triangle with a line through it is water, if I am remembering correctly. I am half a magician without you. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening. You complete me. Wow, you may not, dude. That is incredibly forward and also a little creepy. But apparently it was part of the truth. Patterns and inscriptions. Okay. That's a good category. It's a good thing I have photographic memory. That's really helpful. Oh, we didn't inspect the Byte Says gaming system yet. Stolen in the gatehouse. In very good condition and has almost no visible scratches. Very light. KLB Electronics 1982 not for resale is printed on a label on the back. The Byte Says was a handheld game console developed by KLB Electronics. Okay, I'd gotten that far on my own. Magazine advertisements from 1982 suggest that the console would have launched the same year, but no sources have been able to verify that the console ever released. Yo, we got a prototype? How lucky. It's probably worth lots of cash. Some sources claim the device was withdrawn due to players receiving severe eye strain. Oh, yeah, right. If the Virtual Boy made it as big as it did, there was no way that would be an issue for this game. The console is said to have been able to install games and applications on the internal memory and display 3 colors. What a luxury. Simultaneously on its 180 by 180 pixel display. Hang on a second. Let me respond to this. All right. 3 colors. 3 whole colors? That's 150% the color count of the Game Boy. So that's pretty impressive. Hat. There's no way I'm going to interact with that hat again. Alright, we were on this side. Let's keep investigating this side. I see these footprints. There's nothing else in here, huh? And I can't get in here because I don't know the answer to bolted shortcut 16. It's fine. There's another bench over here. No hat on this one, though. When do the lasers get to go pew pew pew? That's a really good question. Hey, look, it's $1. I now have $2. I wonder which dollar this was. Oh, navigation is so hard. Shortcut. Bolted from the other side. Okay. I want to go back to the computer and find out which dollar that was. Sculpture. Oh, cool. Magician. Oh, it's the dog! Yeah, petting the dog. Surprising, but Dreamer. Does Dreamer complete the magician? I guess it's supposed to be leaves rustling in the wind? Sounds uncomfortably like insects. That was also an outside dollar. 2 of 10. Whatever, just keep saving, I guess. What else is out here? Nothing here. Okay. More American dollars? What a gift. It looks like there might be something behind the tree here, but I guess not. It would light up, I guess. Alright, cool. Well, we're not going into the hotel yet. We gotta finish exploring this outside area. Oh, the dog's on the bench! What a great dog. Artist. Maybe you have to buy the lasers with American dollars. I'd believe that. Creator. Is that an American dollar? Give me the dollar. I am fully engaged with capitalism. I'm going to absorb all the dollars. Oh, the dog's drinking from the fountain. Cute. All right, let's see if we can get into the hotel. I see footsteps, so I am probably intended to get into the hotel. Keypad. All right, so if I just try the door, it's locked. It's locked. There's a keypad next to the door. There is a keypad next to the door. All right, let's interact with the keypad. 1478. Well, okay, they're ordered though, right? There's 1 dot, there's 2 dots. 1847. Yeah, all right, all right. Whoever's leaving these little pink clues is Doing great, I suppose? Hey, look, that's where the footsteps go. I guess that's where I'm supposed to go. Well, you know how I feel about that. Espresso machine? Oh, caffeinate me. I think I might need a cup first. Elevator call button? Elevator service sign. Notice, elevator is out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. Elevator service info, a scratched off telephone number. Hausmeister GmbH, Nachtali, 61. Film poster, automobile. Plus sign lithograph, plus. Film poster, Canzone dell'Oceano. All right, we're going to call the elevator, and it's going to not do anything, but that's okay. The elevator appears to be out of order. The elevator is out of order. Ah, I have made a mental note. That means it's relevant. Locked door. Oh, yeah, no, we can't. All right, there's a locked door. Padlock in the elevator hallway. I'm going to look at my mental notes, as I have many of them at this point. Unlock the caravan, unlock the gate to the cemetery. Okay, so they're... the ordering of them is consistent. Whenever I make a new one, it is inserted at the top. And whenever I resolve it, it is scratched off. Cool, cool, cool. Entered Hotel Letztes Jahr. Saw an old-fashioned man in the surveillance monitor. Opened the gate. Saw a dog. Correct. Wow, I've done so much here. Cool. There's a downstairs. Ooh. Display table. Nothing on display. Vending machine. Nostalgia figurines, $1. Collect all 20. Insert a dollar? I have to be careful how I spend, but maybe I can afford to spend $1. Cool. It goes on the display table, of course it does. It's got the Simogo logo. It's a cool looking sword. Can't believe I gave up an American dollar so easily. Listen, money is for spending, all right? I am not a hoarder. Can't believe I actually managed to say that with a straight face. Oh, there is a bathroom. I actually have to go to the... Please. 100% of the time I'm going to wash hands. Excuse me? Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that amount of bits because that is $1 American, which is something that is likely to be in short supply. It's bolted from the other side. Okay. Huh? Drawing board. There are a lot of early sketches and notes on the drawing board. Memory recovered. Symmetric design. One module cost $15. Estimated project cost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 15? How much is 12 times 15? You know what? I'm going to make the game do the math for me. $180. Cool. Is this an Escher design? Who knows what this is? Oh, look at how much truth I've recovered. I wonder if, document tube. I wonder if, what's freaky? There's purple on the ground. I wonder if... I don't remember what I wonder if. Oh, I wonder if, the figurine I acquired is part of the truth. Don't know why I needed $1. You got here and saw Inkling say I gave one up. It's true. So one of the things that I can do in the game is I can collect dollars. As you can see in my economy, I have $3. If you look at my current possessions, I possess in my possession 3 American dollars. I know there's more somewhere in the game, but I spent one to buy a figurine. Well, I spent one at the gacha machine in order to acquire a figurine. We don't know whether or not that's going to be useful in any way. What's in the document tube? Oh. Okay. This goes to 180. That was wrong? Open the basement document tube. How dare you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? Unless it's 11? Like, from a viewpoint perspective, assuming the two things in front, oh, it probably goes one over to the left. Yeah, it's a symmetric design. It's 13. It's 195. Symmetric design. That's the key. All right, what's in the document tube now that I've opened it? Excuse me? It's not 195? Concerning. Okay, if it's symmetric, then it's 3 on both sides, 3 going up the middle, and then 4 in front, right? 13. 13 times 15 is 195. Right? Make the computer do the math for me again. $195. Boo. Okay. 195 is not the answer to this 3-digit code for some reason. What else could be going on here if the answer is not 13? Was that 195 or 561? It's 195. I could try 591. I hate that as an answer. Because it's ticking through them in this direction, right? I'm not going to try 591. If it's 591, then they got me. I'm just not opening it. Sorry. Congratulations, you win, game. It could be 210. I don't know how it could be 210. It can't be 210 because it's symmetric. Looks symmetric when you didn't see the tumblers rotating. Yeah, I understand. If one module costs 15... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because there's that one space, and there's one space on the other end. It's symmetric design. It's... whatever. All right. Oh, there's more to it. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! There's not just the one that... boy. Modern design proposal. Inexpensive materials, economic construction, low-priced interior, any hidden costs? Modular room design. Least expensive option? Project team said their cranes cannot rotate modules. The crane can't rotate modules! Sure, yeah, of course. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. Yeah, naturally. Constructor said our measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. It's because it's upside down. It's not 81 by 9. It's 6 by 18. Component-based mansion design. Available components and prices. The heck is the difference between these? There's the one that says 50, and the one that says 150. And the difference is the door? And then the 150 and 195, the difference is the lack of spire? And then 210 has one window instead of two windows at the top. Remember to report cost to client. Oh my god, there's a lot of costs. Okay, okay. So, the left side is the top row, and the right side is the bottom row. Okay, time to break out paper and pen on account of I have a lot of things to remember. All right, so page 1 is 195. How many pages are there here? Estimated project cost. Page 2, hidden costs. Page 3, modular room design. Only one of each room, apparently. Constructors said our measurements do not make sense. All right, page 1. Page 2, hidden costs. I don't know what the hidden costs are. Oh, the north is that direction. Oh. They can't rotate, but I don't know which direction it's facing to begin with. Least expensive option. Like, this is not per room. Modular room design. I don't think I understand what's happening here between these two pages. Recalculate the area. Okay, page 4 is 6 times 18, which is what's 5 times 20? 5 times 20 is 100. So minus 10 is 5 times 18 is 90. Plus one more 18 is 108. All right, the component-based mansion here on page 5. So for the left side, we have no spire, so that rules out the 150 on the left side. We have 2 windows on top, that rules out the 215. We have a door, that rules out the 50. And we have 2 windows. No, we only have 1 window by the door, so that rules out the 330. So we have to have the 150. No, not the 150, the 215. We have the 215 here, right? 215 on the left side. Wildly different from Sayonara Wild Hearts, which is an action music video game. That sounds great. Mobile game device 6. Yeah, it sounds like I want to check out everything else this game dev does, because that's pretty cool. All right, and then the bottom side, it's symmetric. So whatever the symmetric part is, right? All 2s across the top. It's not the 275 because 2 versus 3. There's no questionable spires. 85 is missing the window above the door. 400 has only one window in that middle section when there's two. What's the difference between 500 and 60? The difference between 500 and 60... I don't see a difference between 500 and 60, actually. Oh, the thing is taller on the 500. So we have the 60. Which is 275. All right, now we got to figure out what the heck is happening here. Cranes cannot rotate modules. Supplier has only one of each module in stock. And we have to make a rectangle? Modular room design. I don't understand what this is going for. Do we have to make the room up at the top with the things at the bottom? Or do we have to make this rectangle? Like, I don't understand what the hidden costs are here. What costs are hidden here? Are there any hidden costs? I don't see any pink anywhere. And I'm not sure how we are assembling these modules. Like, I'm not sure what kind of shape I'm supposed to be making with these modules is my problem here. Is it that room at the top, or is it like this thing? Given that north is that direction, what does that mean for me? I have no idea what that means for me. Cranes cannot rotate modules. What a incredible puzzle game conceit here. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm making. I guess if it's the room up at the top, then like you can do it with the 910 and the 55, but that is probably not the least expensive option. Especially so without the ability to rotate, you can probably do the 110 and the 425, like the 425 on the right, and then the 110 one left of that to make the top part, and then the 55 to make the part on the left. $110 plus 425 plus 55. Been instructed to obtain and play this game. Okay, fair enough, Mark Mages. Thank you for dropping by. But what else would you do here? Like, I don't think you can do the 315 and the 130. I think that doesn't make the room that they are trying to build. I think the 130 is too long. All right, let's assume that it's the 110, 55 plus 425. So that makes 470, 480, 590. Which seems high, honestly, if I'm trying to make a 3-digit number. And then I have no idea what hidden costs are here. Does anybody see any hidden costs? Any costs hiding in the bathroom or something? All right, so in that you do? Wild. I guess with north this way, do I see anything weird? Nothing stands out. Hmm. I think I hit the wrong button when I was trying to unmute. All right. If multiple people are spotting hidden costs, then I'm probably not getting memed on. So it means I should actually look at this a little bit more. Do I see numbers? Ooh. There's like a... If I look at it like this, there's like a 7 and a 1? Could be 71? I don't know about the thing in the middle. I guess it's 6 maybe? Like 761 could be a hidden cost? That seems like a big hidden cost. Um... That said, bathroom remodels are always more expensive than you think. It's probably accurate. All right, let's assume that's a 761. That's a lot here. Because I can't just add all of these up. This can't be the entire project. Because that's way more, that's more than a 3-digit number. In fact, even without any hidden costs, without anything from page 2, the numbers I have, I believe... I know that's wrong, that's fine. The numbers I have, I believe, are more than a 4-digit number, right? I have 195 plus 590 plus 108 plus 275. Yeah, definitely more. And then plus 761, sure. $19.29. So I must be doing something wrong here. Maybe a million things wrong. But at least one thing wrong. I could also try individual numbers. If it's not the total cost. Like I could try each of these individual 3-digit numbers. Maybe there is a less expensive option to make that shape up at the top. Given that things can't be rotated. What are the stamps in the corners? Oh, they're actually different, aren't they? Andre Plan, Kiel Are, Trediev Wozniak. I guess these are the names of the architects that are putting these plans together. I actually hadn't registered that there were actually differences between the stamps, because otherwise, if other than the name, they look the same. Does that have the same, Oh, there's a name! Which one is Kielare? Oh, you are so smart. 761. Great. I've been lied to. This is the hard one. Why isn't it 761? What else would that be? I guess it could be 701 or 071. Why is this hard? I hate this. I guess it could be 791? It's probably not 791. Oh, it could be 769. That seems maybe plausible. It could be... It's not 769 and it's not 761. Yo, I'm so bad at spotting hidden things. This is even worse than levers. Ooh, okay, so there's kind of a 1 in the negative space in the bottom left. So it could be 176, maybe? It seems a little overkill. There's not really anything in the negative space of the bathroom. I don't know what to do with that. I say bottom left with my head turned. The bedroom in the top left. Why am I so bad at this? Does this do anything for me? Not appreciably. 190L? That's not real. I'm gonna come back to this. Okay, whatever's going on in the background, like actually behind everything, is really starting to freak me out. Shredded poster. Ah, well, I know that it's Lorenzo and his magic. Can I move stuff around? Ah, yes, I can. What stories do they hold? That's a rose. All right, and his magic is magic roses. This is here though. Memory changed. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably helpful. Does that change anything for me here? Probably not. All right, what do I have in my memories now? My notes include the architect's sketches and the notice by the elevator. I have multiple magic posters for Lorenzo the Magician and his creepy hat. IEL? Yeah, I'm a little surprised it wasn't 761 after all that. I don't know what else it could have been. I'm just gonna sit with my head sideways here for a moment, because this is good content. What if that's not a 6? What else could that be? Could maybe be 171, although I don't like it. Nope. Any more information here? Nope. Trying to just like unfocus, and maybe that'll like my eyes will just get drawn to something at random that has the answer somehow. Still at a loss. I'll come back to it later. Plenty of other stuff to do that's not this thing. Shredded poster. Yo, more posters? All right. Those are feet. Feet go at the bottom. Hat goes at the top. No chains can hold Lorenzo the Great. Yeah, that's there. Is that just at the bottom then? That seems real. Memory recovered. You find my head being the wrong direction funnier than you should. That's fair. Listen, I'm not going to tell anybody where they can and cannot. Yo, there's a bucket of red paint on the floor. Like right here between there's just like a bucket of red there. Pink, I guess. American dollar! Gimme. Now I have 4 American dollars. Finally, I recovered the American dollar that I spent on the tchotchke. Shortcut. It's locked from the other side. Isn't it always? Don't need to interact with a shredded poster anymore. I suppose I'm going to need to unshred all of the posters, and then they'll give me information about navigating something, probably. All right, what's up these steps? Biographies. Biographies have been torn out from the shelf. The Life and Times of Lorelei Weiss and Renzo Nero, un animal terrible. Really? Most of the book is covered in red paint, but a few pages and paragraphs are still readable. Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in a 1960s interview in Technic and Photography comes as no surprise. There is magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I have never seen since. He was good with tricks. Little Gino, il bruto, a horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is a part of the game. Wait, there's more. The occult always had a hold on Nero. From his scrapbooks, and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarot, and such, we can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Piccini, editor on The Etymologist's Dream, that he did not need to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. Really? Doesn't sound like the kind of person I want to work with. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote to his worst critic, Paul Dumont. Contradictions seem to be core to your beliefs, my dude. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently said that magic and money walk side by side in art. Yet he would contradictively as often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he had won big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spend money on diffuse creative endeavors, which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter, since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. Wow, I definitely don't want to work with this guy. Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. Yeah, it's one way of giving back to the community. Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in the historical spectacles created in Cine Terzo. The apparatus was too big to create anything which would not be controlled by outside forces. Apparatus? I guess he's talking about film? Cine something? In one of Nero's many manifests, there is a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. Ah, yeah, there it is. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art. Surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Cine Terzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly, and admittedly vaguely, in a 1959 interview with Swedish TV's Lars Halland. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth Cine Terzo, the old vanguard, survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy. I wanted in. Weh? Weird. Nero hated distinctions and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation. Yet the majority of his body of work isn't entirely inaccessible. A Dog Like All Other Dogs is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany, and Automobile is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. His work has found an audience, but Un Animal Terrible definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Nero had crossed the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. The first and only Cinema Sostenuto project was a Trojan horse. An American studio, likely not too familiar with his earlier work, had been convinced that Nero could create a cheap gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's attached manifest, it is unlikely that they would have given him assent. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, that the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. I guess he wanted to direct Spinal Tap? He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agatz remembers their visit to the Electronic Arts Symposium well. He called the whole exhibition a one-potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans while still being inept at everything, since they were built by morons. He called Vice a woman with laser eyes. Hey, the title drop! Kind of. And said that he already knew they would soon work together. Lorelei Vice, I think? Lorelei Vice. Yep, a woman with laser eyes. Laser eyes. What does that mean, do you think? Like, focus? Or vision? A person who can see where they want to go? It sounded like he liked Vice just because, he agreed with her. The Life and Times of Lorelei Vice. The pages are torn out. Oh. Well, okay. I guess we shan't read it, then. Dollars. Dollars. Give me dollars. Books about numbers? How do I feel about numbers? S.C. Boltz's Number Puzzles Volume 1. Okay. Welcome to S.C. Boltz's Number Puzzles Volume 1, your shortcut. Guys, they said shortcut. I think shortcuts might be relevant to this. Or maybe this is relevant to shortcuts, or something. To a quicker brain! This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99, and are all sure to challenge your gray cells. I hope this book will both entertain and train your intellect. Good luck. Dr. S.C. Bolt, born 1949, has written over 200 puzzle books and constructed over 50,000 brain teasers and riddles. He is the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, the PAD, if you will, and his puzzles have been published in all of the world's biggest publications. Alright, this is a lot of puzzles, and puzzle number question mark? Why would you? And it goes up to 20. Alright, we'll look at those as they become relevant, but at some point I'll definitely go back to shortcut number 16 and see if I can figure that out. Unlike the 12-hour system, the superior 24-hour clock system is divided into 24 hours, counting from midnight to midnight. For example, 0 is midnight, 2014 is 14 minutes past 8 in the evening, and 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. Oh, they're just explaining the 24-hour system. Alright, great. And 1847 is maybe relevant. Counting with Roman numerals. The Roman numeral system uses the 7 symbols IVXLCDM. 1847 and 1963. Wow, they really like some very specific numbers, don't they? 1963 we've already seen. 1847 we've also already seen. We've used 1847 as a 4-digit code. We haven't used 2014 yet, but maybe that is also a relevant 2-digit code, since that is also called out here, right? 2014? A strobogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetric ambigram. When written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, 69, nice, and so on are all examples of strobogrammatic numbers. The most recent strobogrammatic years were 1881 and 1961, and the next is as far away as 6009. Neat. Wow, those are sure things that I just found out. Yo, give me the dollars. The dollars. I would like the dollars. Language. Useful Latin phrases. Oh. Ab imo pectore, from the deepest chest, i.e., from the bottom of my heart, with deepest affection. Ars longa vita brevis. Art is long, life is short. Ori sacra fames. Accursed hunger for gold. Magnum opus, great work. Memento mori, remember mortality. Memento mortem, remember death. Factum fieri, infectum non potest. It cannot be undone. Perlibentor, hominis id quod volunt credunt. Men generally believe what they want to. I think that's true. Forsan et haec olim memenis iuvabit. I wonder how Latin is supposed to actually be spoken. This was a mix between like Italian and Hebrew as far as my accent comes out. So I have no idea if that's even remotely close to what a spoken Latin word would sound like. Maybe one day it will be joyful to remember even these things. Wow, those are some Latin phrases, all right. The Greek alphabet. Oh, good. This is helpful. I appreciate this. Thank you. International cartography. Oh, okay. We've got languages. I see. Wow, that's a lot of potentially useful references. What's in here? I don't know. Chandeliers, I guess. Document tube. Firste Etage. Oh, who was that? This is page 5, which we decided was 275. Something has gone horribly wrong. Because this one I was real confident on. Your internal accent for Latin is heavily biased by its usage within some German Christian techno tracks. Yeah, I believe that. All right, if it's not 275, I think I'm doing something drastically incorrect. Because I have it as 215 plus 60. Because it's not... Yeah, I don't report cost to client. Was really confident and then mixed two up. Did I just input it wrong? No. 275, right? All right, yeah, the bottom is 60. And the top is... Bottom, the right. The right side is 60. And the left side, we said was 215. It can't be 215. Whoa, I got it wrong. What? I guess it's 195? Wow, okay. No wonder it's wrong. Okay, 195, got it. So that's 20 less, so 255. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, solutions are possible. Jeez, I was about ready to give up. Hotel Letztes Jahr, floor 1. Dining hall. Wait, what did I find? That's a map, right? Does it show me where I am? I think the room is flashing for the room I'm in, right? And I don't know what, I don't have a legend for this. I don't know what music means. secret chapel? Foyer passage? Ruled out 215 like first or second at the end. Instead of jeez, yeah. Espresso machine, I guess. Piano? Neat. Shortcut? Okay, so we came down and then came up through here. What does the music note mean? Was there something here that's music? And I missed it? A phonograph. Yes, in fact. Start the music. Sure. Cool. Trying to figure out if you can hear the music in the background while you're still doing one of these things. Not really. And once you leave the room, the music fades. Okay. Yo, there was a key hanging from that chandelier. What the heck? What is this maniac mansion garbage? Stanchion. Exhibition opening 2014. But it's currently 2025. Visit the exhibitions. Okay, eventually. Film poster. The upside down. The Ace of Hearts. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It is upside down. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's like it's attached over there on the right. So I need to get to that right side and then release it to knock the chandelier down so I can get the key. All right, well, that's slightly better than needing to, like, blast a speaker against the floor so it shakes the key loose. Okay. Inaudible shouting from the door. Office door. I want to get back to here. Get into this area here to the left. Oh, I have to get in there from the left side. Okay, I suppose. There's a phonograph over here, too, and I totally missed it. I just walked out of this room. There's like a notice board. I didn't look at anything in here. Wow, I just walked out. There are notices about events and happenings at the hotel. Notice about missing script pages. Missing. Script pages. Has anybody seen my lost pages last seen in my typewriter, January 13th? 1963. Is there anything odd about this typewriter? The buttons look arranged the way that I would expect them to. And then there's some extra keys for extra letters because the language isn't English. The content has cosmic personal value. There is a substantial reward for finding all 9 of them. Good heavens. Please deliver them personally. I am staying in room 1963. Exhibition. Second floor, open all day, free admission. Among the many portraits, lithographs, and sculptures in the collection of Hotel L'Estaciar, guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall on the second floor. We are proud to currently be hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelei Weiss, oh, the woman with laser eyes, as well as our standing showing of Renate Schwarzwald's Himmelskorper paintings. Cool. Something written on the back of the note. Excuse me? Exhibition, second floor, open to the enlightened. Have you taken the challenge of knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold Nocius Mulier? Oh, I don't know about that. That seems like a lot. We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the Red Gallery on the second floor. Well, that's confusing. Ghost tour. Guided ghost tour with dinner. Backyard sign up required. Brave the haunted dark nooks and crannies of the hotel and soak up the atmosphere of centuries past. Our nightly ghost tour is exclusive to our bravest guests, as the old building is home to a wide variety of spirits good and bad. Most famously, the Countess, who is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. Yo, are they laser eyes? And who knows? Perhaps you will also be invited to find and enter the many hidden passages on the tour. Please observe that pre-registration is required and that children are only allowed in the company of an adult. This game has a lot of reading. I did not know this going into it, but this game seems to have a lot of reading. Fortune telling and magic show. Locations TBA. Since its opening, the mystery of magic and fortune telling has been synonymous with Hotel Lestasiar. Our guests can meet with a local mystic or enjoy his mysterious magic show, but be aware, he always has a trick up his sleeve. Quiz? I want to join the secret quiz club. Feeling knowledgeable? Try joining the secret quiz club. I've heard that there is a lot of dollars at the secret quiz location. Hotel Lestasiar is the proud home of Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying? Well, try finding it in the first place. Ah ha ha! To those who find their way to the hallways of wisdom, we promise an elite quiz which will challenge your awareness and perhaps even put your survival skills to the test. Yeah, they did call out that revolvers might be involved when I am being asked a question. Lost document tubes. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by our temporary studio in the basement if you know of their whereabouts. Thank you. Well, okay. Already went down here. I'm not going to give up more dollars. What else was back here? Stuff I didn't know how to deal with? I dealt with that already. And this shortcut is bolted from the other side. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go open shortcut 16. Hello, puppy. Not for any real reason, but just because it's here. V plus L equals 135. Does it? So L minus the V equals some other number. Obviously, the font matters here. It's not V is 5 and L is 50. And I know that it has to be a 2-digit number between 0 and 99. The actual lines used in the V and L don't matter because there's no diagonal lines in the number. But if it's just V is one number and L is another number, this isn't really enough to go off of. Let's see. Where are they positioned in the alphabet? A through I, J through, I think, R? is 18. J is 10. J, K, L, O, P, Q, R. L is 12. N, O, P, Q, R. S, T, U, V. V is 23. 12 and 23. Does that get me anything? If I assume that V is 5, maybe L is 13? Seems unlikely. Is this also like an angling thing? Like if I look at it differently, I can get some sort of different... Maybe it's 85 because you take away the space between the 1 and the 3 for some reason? Like, I feel like this should be more obvious than it is. Like, the fact that I'm assuming that there is missing information means I'm not thinking about it the right way. I don't actually think it's 85. Although 85 is plausible? V plus L. Maybe the plus is involved somehow? Like V could be anything and L could be anything if this is algebra? L is L is 50 in Roman numerals, right? I guess I can double check this. Yeah, L is 50. So if I'm just looking at this as Roman numerals, V plus L is 55. L on its own is definitely not 130. Keep coming back to 85, and I don't know why. Maybe I'll try it. I think it'll probably be wrong, but we'll try it anyway. I know it's locked. Nope. 9.3% of the truth recovered. I do love recovering truths. Wonder if I'm supposed to have, like, solved other ones prior to that. Was there info on the lock? I don't think so. I know that it needs to be some number between 0 and 99. I know that this is number 16. And that's kind of all of the information I have. I'm gonna go to 50 for no good reason. I really thought this was going to be easier. Do I have a solution to puzzle 5? In an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors, the door to the north is marked 0 with red paint. But someone has scratched away the writing on all of the southern doors. Why do you ask puzzle 5 specifically? The 2 other northern-facing doors are marked 45 and 315. The door to the west is marked 270. This is angles. The door to the east is marked 90. Puzzle 5 plus L. Oh, okay. I guess that's possible. And then the answer would be 45. But that seems like a stretch. 135 is also like an appropriate angle though. I guess I'll try 45. I hope you're wrong though. Okay. Yeah, like this one, easy. Yeah, there's no up or down here. V plus L equals 135. How can you like I feel like the font matters here. Like the reason it's in these big like LED kind of font makes a difference here. It's not just the number, it's also the way the number is written, like the line of it is relevant. But I don't know how you get 135 out of V plus L. Like it's not like L is V is in the negative space here in a way that like you could almost argue that L is the negative space between 3 and 5. But you can't really say that V is the negative space between 1 and 3. Like if instead of the V it was a C, I could see the answer being 15. But yeah. No, I'm not asking for hints. That's fine. I'm here to struggle. I enjoy the struggle. I mean, unless I'm struggling because I just put a wrong piece of information in there, in which case I enjoy that struggle slightly less. Um, but it feels like the way it's written is relevant because of the fact that it's written in a way that is different from the way everything else is written. Like, look at this. North is 0, south is 30, east plus west is something. It's so awkward. It feels like there's not enough. Some of these, it's doing something weird, and I don't think I understand exactly what it's doing. I also kind of don't like that there is only one button. The other way to try to do this is just do the individual components. Like maybe it's 35 or maybe it's 13. I don't think either of those are going to be right, but I'm okay trying them. Okay. I gotta mash. I can't just hold. Okay, fine. Be like that. They really like these years. Which number is hidden in the underlined sentence? Fascinating. Oh, yeah, I do have a spoiler channel on the Discord. So if you really want to chat about solutions, that is absolutely the best way to do it. Also relevant for people who are new to the stream coming in. We have a thing, exclamation mark, spoiler? Maybe it's spoilers? Heck yeah, I remember my commands. Oh, I should make a spoiler channel for this game. Jeez. Okay, you know what? Actually, hold off. Hold off. I'm going to make a spoiler channel specifically for this game because that seems like a good idea. All right. And then I'll mute it. And y'all can have at it. Enjoy. All right. Spoiler channel for Lorelei created. Now you can chat about Lorelei to your heart's content, and I won't know anything about it. And you can make fun of me for missing obvious solutions, which I think is the point of that channel, is either making fun of me or gnashing your teeth in rage as I miss obvious solutions. But you know, however you want to use that channel now exists. Like, what else could this be? It can't just be numerical. Because there's not enough information to do that here. Could be literally anything. So I'm pretty sure it has to be related to how it's written. Maybe it's only the right half? Like if the left half is V and the right half is L, then it's only the right half? Which would either be 5 or 15, I guess? We tried 35. Yeah, V plus L must be shorthand for something that I can understand. And it's not just Roman. $135. The fact that 135 is kind of an angle number, it's, you know, southeast, I guess. So maybe L is just east? Southeast if you're thinking of north as 0. Oh, in fact, this could be angles. This could be V is south, and the L is kind of an arrow pointing down and left, right? Kind of. So that could be, you know, if you're looking at like compass points, southwest. Well, south and then southwest. Which is a little weird. Would give us 45 again. Yeah, I'm not sure what that would give us. I'm not even entirely sure that it's a V and an L. Maybe it's just written that way, whatever it is. Um, let's see. You could think of, okay, so if it's added, right? So that means that down V is 2 ticks away from right. I don't know why right is my origin here, but we're just assuming right is my origin here. And then L is 3 ticks away. So this is 5 ticks away from origin. And that hits 135. Which if you divide 135 by 5, you get 27. So each tick is 27. Am I lying? I might be lying. No, I wasn't lying. So if each tick is 27 and L is 3 ticks for some reason, you'd get 81. This is dumb. This is dumb and probably wrong. Great. Great. Good. I'm glad that was wrong because that was dumb and I didn't feel good about it. You want to watch and stay blind at the same time. I understand. Yep. That's cool. At the rate I'm solving puzzles, you will be able to do both of those things. Because I'm doing a spectacularly bad job of it. Yeah, there's nothing in the shape of the number that seems to indicate V at all, right? The two diagonal lines. So I don't know what happens if you take V out of that. I think the arrow indicators is a red herring. I think that's not actually the correct way to think about this. L could be left and V could be down. So in that case, this would still be 90, which we tried and is wrong. What else could these mean? What if you multiply them each by 5? Not by 5. What in what way would you multiply? Okay, if V and L is 5 and 50, then you're multiplying them by some value to get 135. So if you take an essentially 11th away from 135, what do you get? Can you do that? I don't know that you can do that. What do you have to multiply 55 by to get to 135? That's actually a good thing to bring out a calculator for. 2.45. Okay. Okay, so if you multiply that number by 5, you get 12.27, which doesn't give you a number lower than 100 if you subtract 135 by this number. So that's not going to work either. Wow, why is this probably pretty useless shortcut so difficult to figure out? What have I done wrong here, other than everything? Why have I been cursed with this puzzle? What if we do... There's some part of me that looks at this and it's like, oh, L135, that spells lies. But that doesn't get me anywhere either. What does the V represent here? All right, if I go back to alphabet, we said L was 12 and V was 23, right? 12 plus 23 is 35. Wow, that's suspicious. But taking away 23 of, like, we can't do 112 because that's still above 100. And there's no reason whatsoever to think that the final answer is 12. Maybe it's plus 50 for some reason. So 62? There's no reason for this. This I will be unhappy if this is the correct answer because I don't like this puzzle. Yeah, I didn't think so. Flip, 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 flip. Why is this puzzle question mark? Why is puzzle number 6 puzzle question mark? Also, it's 64. What? Man, like every other puzzle in here is so much easier than this. What is going on? What is going on? Why is this so hard? What's wrong with me? This is supposed to be an intermediate puzzle. There's nothing intermediate about this puzzle. Alright, I am once again abandoning a puzzle, and I don't like it. And as long as I'm out here, I'm gonna go save. And then run the statistics program so we can see that I found 3 out of the 45 American dollars. It's not a lot. I have also correctly solved none of the shortcuts. Jerks. Alright, we gotta find a cup so that we can drink from those espresso machines. I guess I'll follow plot for a second. There's someone talking in there. Definitely listen in. I want to change the title to Laser Eyes. More action. Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Mr. Bob Hamburger. Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? I'm not being rude. If anything, I'm being too polite. I guess that's supposed to be, what's his face? The guy? Renzo Nero? Yelling his full head off about something? Alright, where do I go next? There's still a lot of places I can go. Plenty of things I can go do. So let's go do any one of those things, I suppose. What letter did I just read? This letter? The one about 116 years back in time? I already used that clue, for the record. I did not figure out what L is. I abandoned it. Much like the other puzzle. And I feel bad about it, but also I'm tired of standing there. Yeah, I still don't know what most of these symbols mean. You got a lot of work to do. Alright, let's see if I can get into the secret chapel. Yeah, there's so much to go look at. Exactly. That is exactly where I am at. There is a lot to do here. Film poster. Ah. Tbilisi. It's half of a poster. Animal terrible. Large wooden object. Oh. Locked door. Nope. Unless it's 2014 for some reason. Since that is a number that they have mentioned numerous times. Alright, great. Yeah, it didn't have to be anything. And a large wooden object in the way. Something on the other side is blocking the way. Okay, then. Maybe we have to fall into the chapel. Oh, it's the dog's poster, but backwards. A dog like all other dogs. Fascinating. This is another 4-digit passcode. It's bolted from the other side. Really need to not just randomly mash. Astronomical clock. Really? Oh, I have no information about that. Okay. Astronomical clock. And it's got what? Constellation signs? Astrological signs? And then also, like, dates around the edges. MD, MDCC, XCV, III, MCM, XXXII. I should know what these numbers are. This is 1932. This is MCM 1924. MDC? D is half, I guess? So that's MDCCC would be 1807. MDCCXC. So that's 1798. Is that helpful at all? Unclear? Maybe I should write those numbers down. I'm going to write those numbers down, actually. All right, outside first. MDCCXC 1790. You can rotate the rings, yes. 1790 V, 3 eyes is 8. 1798. MDCCC 1807. MCM is 1924. And then 1932. Yep. Yeah, I can rotate the rings and have them point to different places. But I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what I'm trying to get to. So I need more information before I try and solve that. It's locked. Of course it is. Use the car key, obviously. Does the map show me information about doors that I've tried now? It does show me places I've been, so that's not nothing. Okay, I guess we go upstairs, since all of this is useless. Wait, what are those doors on the outside? What is this? Is it stairs on the outside? West wing, first floor. Maybe that's a door I can open? Ooh, I've recovered more of the truth. I'm at 10% now. Extremely sus door, absolutely. The sussest. Oh, there's a basement there. Can I get into there? I don't seem to be able... There doesn't seem to be a gate here or anything. But there is a dollar. I want the dollar. Oh, there's a switch up at the top. Okay, that lowers the ladder. So I can get up from the basement there to take the ladder up to the second floor. Wow, this place is convoluted. And then this locked door, we've already seen was locked and couldn't do anything with, if I am remembering correctly. This is a shortcut from the other side. Oh. No, it's talking about this area that's fenced off. That's what that door is. But also, it is fenced off, and I can't get there other than via the ladder from above? Interesting. Oh, man. What a mess. Alright, I think the only place I have left to go is upstairs. So let's play around over here. Locked door. It's locked. Great. Padlock by the stairs? Okay, let's not go up here yet. I mean, I'll go save. 2014. 2014 door. Okay. I guess I'll go in the habit of, like, switching save spots whenever I save. What do you suppose you do with the 2014 door? It's locked. Nope. Unlock room 2014. It's on the list of things to do, for sure. 10.2% of the truth has been recovered. Alright, what's in here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse you. Thank you. Roman numeral lithograph. Order. Is that part of the truth? It is part of the truth. Film poster. The etymologist's dream, but it's all cut up. That is not part of the truth. Interesting. Wonder if I can glean any information from that. Huh! Document tube. Andre Plan. Which page was Andre Plan? Damn it. Architect sketches. The first one, which we decided was 195. Hell yes. Finally, something's going my way. Second floor. Cool. It's got a statue in this room, I guess? Front west hallway. Crafts room study. Safe box room V. Room V, you say? Gaming room. Library second floor. Library office second floor. Front east hallway. It's got diamond. That's got a spade. That's got a heart. There was a club downstairs. Interesting. Sculpture. There was a hole in the forehead of the sculpture. Maybe I can put the tampon in it or something? I didn't think so. It needs a diamond. Insert something in the sculpture's forehead. Shortcut. Bolted from the other side. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. What's in here? Ah, it's another poster. I love these. Memory recovered. That's not right. Try it again. Do spirits come back? Lorenzo the Great. Latest mystery show. This is probably on top. Yes, it's his hat. Okay. Yeah, that looks correct. Dollars! One more American dollar discussed. Or discovered. And I still can't do anything here? Okay. Fine. Be that way. There is a whole nother floor to go to. That's fine. Everything is fine. None of this is a problem. 11.6 now. Making good headway on discovering the truth. Look at how much truth we've discovered. Yo, it's another poster. 11.8. Because I've entered a room. $12.2 for having looked at a thing. Vermilion Tears. Does that look right? Lorenzo's Vermilion Tears. Cure the blind, heal the sick. American dollar! Great! Ooh, there's pink stuff. Somebody's been painting over here. Look at the memories of these posters. Still missing one. Looks like a U and a C and a U and a B, maybe? And an S and a U and a U and an N? Something weird. Something weird still. 1847. It's locked. Yeah. It's got like maze stuff on it though. That's neat. Document tube. Trediev Vojnik. All right, which page is Trediev Vojnik? This one. We decided this was $5.90 because $9.65 is more expensive. Hell yeah. Give me the maps! Memory recovered. Ah, the scissors are the cut-up posters. What the heck? 845? What does that mean? What does it mean? There's something written on the map. I guess we better go check out the coffee room. I mean, I'll finish checking this out, but doesn't seem like we'll be able to get through here. Yeah, shortcut. Shortcut from the opposite direction, right? Bolted from the other side. I would love to get to the other side of any other shortcut, because I feel like any other shortcut is going to be well within the realm of possibility that I can solve it. And for some reason, 16 is just ridiculous, and I don't know why. 1963. Okay. Espresso machine. Do you take dollars? The espresso machine does not take dollars, it turns out. Oh, there's no one there. Does the espresso machine take tampons? It does not appear to take tampons either. That's probably for the best, all things considered. It's locked. But it said 845, I think? I'll double check it after I get out of here. Whoa, sweet. So you have to find the map in order to open that one. Okay, sure. What's this way, though? Oh, it's another shredded thing. Heck yeah. Come on, Lorenzo. We could do better than this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Playing cards turn into keys. In his latest mystery, playing cards turn into keys. Yeah, we found a club door. Anything else in here, or that's it? $1! Heck yeah. Money. Oh, and the clue is gone now that we opened the door. All right. I respect that. Statue. 3 Nate. 3 N2. 13 Lay. 13 N2. Input case sensitive code to request bug report 2. I don't have numbers. Request bug report 2? 13 N2. 13 Lay. 3 N2. 3 Nate. I think I can do with that. $13 Lay. We have seen a thing with Lorelei. $13 N2. 13 N2. This is the Magician. You can tell by the hat. So this is Lorenzo. Lorenzo the Great. 13 N2. Input case sensitive code to request bug report 2. Case sensitive code. Wow. No, I'm very far away from that. All right, where else can I go? This has stairs down. We've been downstairs. We can take a look at downstairs again. This has the club on it. Shortcut back that way. We can't get in here, although maybe we can if we go back there now. This has several locked doorways, but no open doorways. Ah, I need a diamond for the statue. This has the printer. Another statue. Interesting. And several locked doorways as well. Windows? Broken windows? Yikes. Nursery. And there is a forest map, which I feel like I've already taken advantage of. And I have not found a key for anything that seems like it would require a key. This has those diamonds in the background, like the calling card? Wait a minute. That one diamond. Do I think this tells me anything? Not really. I don't know how I translate those into anything useful here. I guess you're Lorelei? Who is Lorelei? Another artist? There were the statues out in the yard that maybe were indicative of, like, real people. Maybe? Who knows? I think we try going back downstairs. After saving. Coat hanger. Yo, you could take off your coat? It is kind of warm. Maybe I'll think better without the jacket on. But if I have to go outside, then I'll be very cold. And that might be uncomfortable. Could do anything with a wheelchair? Doesn't seem like it. Exhibition opening 2014. Oh. That's why the year is relevant. And what was the deal with this? It's locked. Okay, maybe it's 2014. We still haven't used 2014 anywhere. So we should probably try that on some of the locked doors. There are a lot of locked doors, though. Oh, no, I don't have a key. I have already tried 2014. Great. Yeah, I'm just going to try 2014 on all of the various locks that we currently have access to. This is an already opened document tube? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just going to show us the map again. Sure. That key is on the chandelier still. Can't forget that. Oh, I haven't been up these steps yet. So maybe there's something neat up here. Whoa. Numbered books. It's a lot of books. 1807? 1870 through 79. 80 through 89. 90 through 99. 1924? 18... that was further back than I wanted it to be. 1807 is a year that I have reason to look at. It's stuck in the shelf. But an American dollar was hidden on top of the book. Lucky. Are they all stuck? Fascinating. Well, I don't like this at all. Okay. Book. Oh my god, it's Phases of the Moon. What a cool locking mechanism. Wow. Um Okay, that's really neat. I've never seen a game do something like that before. I like it a lot. And also, I have no idea what to do with it. Zero idea whatsoever. So that's very cool. Do we just try all of the books? Like, I had a reason to try stuff here. And I got the $1. But surely one of these books has information. What happened? The locking mechanism for the journal looks very cool. It's Phases of the Moon, right? It gives you this, like, dark light thing here. And each of them is, like, a different kind of entry for thing. I don't know the code, obviously, so I can't get in. But that's a really cool locking system. They're all stuck and I hate it. Is there anything else that I have a reason to go for? In the 1800s? Not really. And I can't get across to the other side, since that's not how the library works, apparently. There is a locked door directly forward? Excuse me? Like, through here? Okay, we're trying some books. Yeah, there's supposed to be a door through here. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen any other year that seems like it matters here. I guess 1864? No, we had, 1843? But 1843 doesn't show up anywhere on this list. I'm not on the correct side of the library to get 1843. That's not what I wanted. If I look at the maps of floor 3, 1963, 2014, 1847. Yeah, we're not on the right side of the hallway to get to 1847. Alas. Okay, so I'm, I think at this point I am actual at a loss. I don't know the next puzzle piece. The next puzzle piece I have access to is a bunch of numbered locks. And, books about language? Right. Yes, of course. And the printing thing. And the clock, sure. Guess I could try some of the other years. What were they again? 1963, 2014, and 1847. There's not a lot of reason for this to work, but it's worth trying, I suppose? let's see. There was a padlock over here, too, where I tried 2014. But we can try the numbers that we already know and see if those do anything. It's a little tricky because I think I've already used these numbers for padlocks, so I'm not expecting them to work here. But I am in a bit of a bind, given that I don't exactly know what my next direction is. Maybe something else downstairs? It's a shortcut. Okay, great. That's a shortcut. Great. I love that. That's superb. We've done this thing. And I never did figure out what was going on with Kiel RA. Given that 761 didn't work. Time to get distracted. I mean... Hope not. 190L still doesn't seem like it does anything. And 761 is wrong for some reason? Why is 761 wrong? What other hidden costs might there be? 769 was also wrong. We tried that. Once you see it, yeah, I bet. There is a little bit of like, there's like a kind of a 1 in the bottom, not left, top left, if you're looking at it like a normal person. But if you're looking at it sideways, it's in the bottom left. But we didn't try 176 actually. We could try 176, I guess. I feel like the odds of that are also pretty low. Any hidden costs? The sinks kind of look like eyes looking up at the hidden costs. Low-priced interior. Man, I am extremely not seeing it. All right, if I look at it the other direction, what do we get out of that? 1, 9, and what looks like an L? Like not a number? And the thing above it still doesn't look like a number? It's not like a 3 from this angle, it's just nothing? It's like a fancy C? Anything that looks like an L over here? Not really. Back to the drawing board. I guess the top room kind of looks like a mirrored 4 if you're looking at it right side up. I feel like such a doofus just wiggling my head around. What else could this possibly be? Like, I'm just so stuck on 761. I don't see how it could be anything else. Maybe in the bottom that's a 2? That doesn't seem right. The room with the beds? I think that's not a 2. Could that be not a 6? What other number could that be? That could not be any other number. Wow, I am so lost on this right now. Because if I look at it this way, it's 9s and 4s are very close to each other, right? So maybe it's 764 instead of 760. Oh my god, it's 714. If you just look at the walls. Oh, it's so obvious once you see it. Ah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. I was looking in the negative space when I shouldn't. Yeah, right? So I wonder what those horses are. That's neat that there's horses on the map. Also, nothing else I can do on this floor. Like, very clearly, I can only get into other things on this floor from the shortcuts. Like, you can see which direction the shortcuts go. So I can't, for sure, can't do anything here. Maybe they could be held. Probably. I imagine it would be a good idea to hold my horses once I acquire them. All right, I've done something. Let's go back to the mental notes and see if there's anything obvious for a good choice of things to do. Unlock the caravan needed ticket. I don't think I have a ticket. Okay. Good night, Cryptomancer. Thanks for hanging out. I don't have anything that unlocks the gate to the cemetery. The elevator is out of order. Sure is. Padlock in the elevator hallway. Padlock in a bunch of places. North of foyer, east of foyer, by the stairs. Unlock these rooms. Unlock the journal. Request bug report 2? Oh, some of them have question marks. And I wonder what's the reasoning for the question marks. Maybe it doesn't think it thinks I don't have enough information to do that. I could throw another $1 at this thing. I think I'll wait. It's playing music. All right, thank you. Hello? Door opening. Oh, whoa, plot happened. I've met him at the hotel. Man. Signorina, I am happy like 1,000 children to see you. Please forgive my, oh my, you got some red on you. Please forgive my absence. I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. Ask about Red. I'm asking about the dog first. Let's start with the dog. First things first, Signorina. You must above all get to know this house. After all, it is your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Oh, is my character Lorelei? Am I Lorelei Weiss? Do I have laser eyes? Okay. Yes. The dog! A good question, but you must excuse me for now. As you can see, raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. Excuse me? I have to go and clean off all this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. We must uncover everything. Okay, buddy. I am staying in room 1963. Okay. Man. Oh, there was a phone somewhere, wasn't there? There might have been a phone somewhere. Signorina, you will of course be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk. Oh, thank you. Good luck, Bella. He is staying in room 1963. Call him. Okay, so it feels like this was dependent on me unlocking all of the maps. Because I came up here and I couldn't do anything. But maybe it was just time spent? That seems unlikely. Do I have a big notebook? I have a photographic memory. So kind of. Telephone directory. Memory recovered. Oh, I can call Hausmeister GmbH? That's relevant because they handle the elevator. 945136. Hang on, let's double check that they're the ones who handle the elevator. Since the elevator... Now there's a bunch of pink footsteps going everywhere because he had paint all over him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd the guy go? Oh, the paint's gone. Wait, where'd he go? He went up the steps, right? He was kind of wandering here. He was doing something. I don't know where he went. Hausmeister GmbH, yeah. +4 something or other. Doesn't want me to call about the elevator? I'll call about the elevator regardless. You can't stop me. Nine 45136. There's no Vice in here, so I'm not in here. But what about Nero? Nero is not here either. Telephone. Hang on, we're gonna, oh. I'm gonna save before I do anything too crazy. Like calling somebody on the phone. My statistics still quite bad. Did we say 94, 51, 36? Hausmeister GmbH, how may I help you? What do you mean, broken? Of course it is. They're tearing it all down. Are you calling from there? Who is this? You shouldn't be there. Hello? I guess they're not going to fix my, my elevator problem. Woman painting in the garden. Well, I suppose let's go check out the garden if there's just randomly women painting in it. The phone is ringing. Signorina! When your horse barks, one has made a mistake. There was a misunderstanding about the elevator. It couldn't be trusted. It should be working now. Oh, thank you. Please, Signorina, forget about Hausmeister. Okay. The elevator is no longer out of order. Good news. Oh. Woman painting in the garden. She painted a different shape, but that has the same kind of things. All right, so is that in my memory now? If I go to patterns and inscriptions, easel in front yard, yes. Excellent. Now I will remember that forever, which is good. I love remembering things. Okay, so I thought I was stuck, and it turns out all I had to do was leave the room I was in. Letter. 1963. Last year. 1962. To whom it may concern, it has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero, nor any of his projects, as of late last year. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Okay. Dollars? Thank you for the American dollar. Locked key cabinet. It says 7235. Let's make it say 1962 somehow. Wow, that is funky. $1! I love American dollars. Room 2014 key. Nice. Okay, so this went from puzzle game to creepy pretty fast. And is now, like, evenly splitting the difference, I think, between puzzle game and creepy. But I guess the elevator works now? Let's go take the elevator somewhere. Go to my room later. Plenty of other stuff to do here. I wasn't expecting it to actually ring. All right, I see a shortcut indicator to the left. Also $1. And this goes somewhere. See color. Advertising poster. OCU3 KLB Electronics. Am I on a map? I am not. Oh, I'm in the cellar. Where do these stairs go? Stairs go down. There's more cellar in this cellar? How much truth do I have? 16.7 at this point. Ooh, look at all that truth. $13. 13 American dollarinos. What am I going to do with such unaccounted for riches? Continue going downstairs, I guess. Big computer. Supercomputer. Okay. Input username followed by enter. Input password followed by enter. Set memory sequence followed by enter. Eh? Oh. I have information about these. I don't have information about these. Eh? Does this game have time travel? 1982, 1973, 1962, 1960. These might be rooms. Like, 1847, 1962, 2014. We know those are rooms in addition to years. Login failed. Verity sequence could not be initiated. Finally, the Deus Ex Machina has arrived. The plot device that will solve all our problems. Excuse me? Is it working yet? Has it shown you anything significant? Does it know about what happened? Forgive me, but this device makes me nervous, like the pan who sold the egg. Excuse me? That is a turn of phrase I have never heard before. Our entire project and future depends on it, Signorina. It holds the final truth for us. We must find out everything required to operate it. This is your most important task here. Okay, so this is win the game. Buona fortuna, Signorina. This is how win the game. Alright. Well, we're still far away from that. And also there is yet more truth to be recovered. So I suppose we'll leave that alone for now. Second floor. Ooh, there's a 1973 room. Writing that down. It's locked. I sure don't have that key. I have the 2014 key. It's interesting. Like, all the room doors have very different decor. Like they're trying to tell me something. Dollars! Give me the money. East balcony door. It's locked. It's got a picture of a girl drawn on it. And a wild collection. I guess it's initials? I don't know her initials. East 3-letter lock. Yeah, no, I'm not ready for that. Piano. Laser Eyes. 1963, 2014. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I pressed them in order. Okay. I go 2, empty, 4, empty, 2, empty, 2, 2, 2, 3, 6, 9. Oh, not empty. 0. Ha ha ha. wasn't expecting a recital.
I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. I am an old woman, I was born to sing the blues.
Cool. Lorelei knows how to play the piano.
In black and white, see it all through laser eyes. Before I go,
Incredible vocal range. This is really cool. Rad. Whoa, it's the man. Such a beautiful piece. Wonderful, signorina. Thank you. Sometimes music lingers in the room, almost like magic. Okay, Lorenzo. The rarest rose, just for you, signorina. Obtained a red rose. Neat. In the absence of cuckoos, I must be the singer. It's time to return to the project. Well done, signorina. And he's gone! 17.9% of the truth recovered. So I never did look at the room key. Found in the key cabinet behind the reception counter, the head has an embossing which reads 2014 on one side, and on the other side, a small symbol of what looks like two hands and a sphere over the words Shona Tag is embossed. Shona Tag. Something day. Shona? I don't know enough German. It's shiny, and the cuts of the blades are sharp. Is it nice? I'll believe that. It's much heavier than it looks. The condition and design indicates a recent production. The key's weight can presumably be attributed to its interior, which must be made of a material of great weight, a design characteristic used to emphasize importance. The tiny emblem on the head could be interpreted to mean many things. In several cultures, two hands symbolizes protection. It's two hands in a sphere. Is Shona, is that what that means? Like, I'm not going to guess what that means. Like, I just don't know enough German to know. Maybe. Sure. Given by a man after playing the piano. The flower is in bloom and has a pleasant smell. The rose is of the Andenken rose variety, which was first cultivated in northern Germany in the 19th century. A single red rose often has romantic connotations, but the Andenken has long been a favorite among stage performers. It is traditionally associated with the love of art rather than romance. This particular rose was handed over in an act of magic, which suggests that the flower is not what it appears to be. E. It's an E door. It's locked. I don't have a key for an E door. This has that symbol. Everything has that symbol. That symbol is everywhere. The diamond with the dot in the middle. Maybe Nero is Lorenzo. This was not open before. Right? This wasn't open before? Diamond's door. Let's run some save here first. Probably nice then. Diamonds door. I don't have a diamonds. I do have a red rose. But I don't think that does anything for... Hello? Question mark? Turn the lantern. Yo, secret passageways? I'm in. 1953 door. Memory recovered. It's locked. Is it? What was just revealed? It's none of these. Telephone directory. Yeah. Oh, inscriptions on the doors. That's helpful. Okay. Interesting. Spades door. I mean, I don't think it'll take the rose. Unlock the spades door. The crank is missing. Ah! Everything is a problem. Everything is always a problem. Huh? Okay, the Astro Clock had years laid out like this. I'm gonna write, I wrote them down in Arabic numerals and not Roman numerals. I should have just written them down in Roman numerals. What's up, Summer? I'm having a great time. I keep getting stuck in things, but at least it hasn't been too frustrating so far. Like the one big thing where I was like, okay, I guess I'm stuck now. Suddenly plot resolved the issue of being stuck. So I'm still walking around and having a great time. Still discovering things. Plenty of stuff to discover before I have to sit down and actually solve any of these puzzles. Let's see. 17 MDCC. 98 is then XC. VIII. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. 1807. MDCCC. 07 is then VII. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be. Let's try it. Nope. Roman numeral with 8 letters. Do couch co-op with an out-of-state friend who was wanting to do this game because there's a manual he could read while you control the character. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Yeah, I found an in-game manual, and I kind of played with that. What's 1924? That would be MCM. 24 would be XXIV. That's 7. And then 1932 would be MCM XXXII. That's 8. We could try that. MCM XXX II. Nope. Neither of those. Okay. How much more of the truth have I recovered? 18.3% of the truth recovered. It's very slightly more of the truth recovered. Third floor. Are alerts off? I don't think so. Why would alerts be off? Third eye hears all. The third eye hears all? Third eye hears all. Bolted shortcut 12. Really? I might be able to answer this. What is puzzle 12? Is 12 also ridiculous? North is 0. South is 30. So if we assume it's 0, 30, all the way back, if it's like a circle, so back around to 60. So east and west would be 15 and 45, would be 60 total. Maybe? Maybe the answer is 60? Hey! I got a puzzle right! I did it! Puzzles aren't impossible! You can actually solve puzzles. Wow, what a great day. So thrilled to learn the truth about puzzles. Let's see. Which door is this? This is 1847. But apparently the maze in front of 1847 is not something that shows up in my memories? Odd. Alright, we have now been to many places, if not all places, so let's open this door, I guess. I have unlocked room 2014. Oh god, what's happening? Somebody is in this room. That seems like a problem. Hello? Sleeping old woman. She's fast asleep. Nah, let her sleep. It's broken. Ladder. Maze lithograph. Yo, what? Oh, this is going to be important, isn't it? I hate it. I hate it. Anything else in here that is not ladder or maze lithograph? Take a picture of the maze. It's memorized already. I have a photographic memory. I just need to figure out where it is memorized. Ah, maze design under maps. How lucky. Dollars? Free dollars? Document tube? Lofa T. Vinden. Alright, Lofa. What have you done? It's not under books, it's under notes. Architect. Lofa. Constructors said our measurements do not make sense. Well, the area of 6 times 18 is 108. Ding. I got an achievement that says JWR. Hang on, I gotta bring this up again. JW Architect Onter Employee of the Month, awarded for excellence within the field of charting. So presumably this is for getting all of the maps open and unlocked, which is great. There's another computer there. Oh no, computers. I've opened the loft documents tube. Okay, there's nothing else up here, it seems. You would have been tempted to brute force the combination lock. I respect that. There have been times I have tried to do that in games previously. I would prefer not to do that in this game, I think. Clipboard. Shona Tag. Name of resident. Nope. Mrs. Blank suffers from blank and blank. The latter is believed to be a symptom of early stages of blank. It is likely that Ms. Blank condition is blank. Lately, Ms. Blank has been receptive to verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she has visited, or things related to her work. As it is believed that this verbal stimuli is beneficial for Ms. Blank, the care team intends to find more information about Ms. Blank. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate with Ms. Blank using any verbal stimuli the care team finds advisable. Date of admission 2014. Did we teleport? Did we transport from the year that we were in to 2014? Because, like, I feel like the time frame is inconsistent. Video cassette boxes. Stack of empty video cassette boxes. Canzone dell'Oceano. Memory recovered. Banker Renato leaves the city life behind and decides to sail the ocean to experience the calm of being in the eye of a storm. He robs his own bank to buy a ship, which he names Lily Christine. Oh, just like the car. Maybe the car was named after his ship. Throughout his journey, he meets creatures and seafarers who all seem to bear a resemblance to people he has met before. Shades of Little Nemo the Dream Master. An American dollar was hidden in the box. Yahtzee! Free dollar! Adio, Tbilisi. Oh, adieu. Adio? The irresponsible Lieutenant Resnick serves in a distant outpost during World War I. Out of boredom, he cuts out his eyes to get sympathy from his commanding officer, Major Lawrence, whom he later seduces. A strange and dangerous love affair plays out while the war creeps ever closer. Starring Yannick Bialy and Julian Witt. Ace of Hearts. Gambler Roberto loses a bet to the one-eyed radical Lori. Wow, everybody's losing eyes. To cancel his debt, she wants him to infiltrate the military-industrial complex. Yeah, like you do. When Roberto inadvertently causes an international diplomatic crisis during a game of cards, Lori decides that a nuclear war is unavoidable, and in the name of peace, they form the terror group the Ace of Hearts to speed up the process. Wild. A card fell out from the box. Oh, I got the Ace of Hearts. I wonder if I can use that for a Hearts door, maybe. You've never been bored enough to brute force a combination lock? Lucky for you. R, an ordinary librarian, finds the indecipherable book 1,000 years ago in his library. The words within puzzle him, and his research leads him to an underground book club where he befriends L. Lorelei? There is a lot of R's and L's going on here, right? It's not just me. There is a whole bunch of, like, stand-in for Renzo and stand-in for Lorelei. Bored enough to stab out your eyes? That's pretty bored. Never been bored enough to take your own eye out for sympathy. Yeah, specifically for sympathy. That's how you do it. The best way to flirt with people is gouge out your own eye and then have them nurse you back to health. Works every time. She takes him to a fortune teller, and in the crystal, they see that R wrote 1,000 years ago himself. Ooh. Thrilling. In post-war Dusseldorf, the homeless Rudy looks for his blind dog, Lazarus. Again, R's and L's. As Rudy realizes that dogs have more value than him, he transforms himself into a Labrador. We did have the dog outside that was named Rudy. That's, worrisome. Only to find himself in a constant fear of being cooked and served in a fancy restaurant. Yeah, all right. Automobile. 3 women, all named Regina. Sure. Lose their minds after hearing rock singer Little Leaf on the radio. This is the R's and L's again. To symbolize their higher state of consciousness, they change their names to Retina. And as they learn that Little Leaf is to perform in Helsinki, they steal a sports car and embark on a violent quest to find the man of their dreams. It's so surreal. I would like to point out that A Dog Like All Other Dogs' runtime is 34 minutes. Lots of eye stuff again. Yeah, people gouging their eye out. The third eye. Un animal terrible. As Ronaldo is left by his wife and children, he cuts out the eyes of the family cat Lucia. Stay the hell away from my eyes, Renzo. In a fit of revengeful rage, when insects start to devour the still living cat, it turns from white to black, and Ronaldo starts to keep a journal about its decay using macro photography. With a runtime of 3 hours and 15 minutes. Gatto Bianco and Gatto Nero. Whoa. Starring Renzo? He plays himself? Renzo plays Ronaldo. Whoa. Do not like Ronaldo? I do not like Ronaldo either. The Third Eye. No text. We don't get to know anything about The Third Eye. Written and directed by Renzo Nero. The back of the box is completely blank, but there is a note inside. Cinema sostenuto manifesto. A cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself and for itself. All art can and should not be for mankind. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for chairs or popcorn. It has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. Then the show begins. No chatter, no commercials, no inane questions about the plot. Pure cinema, untarnished by greedy eyes. This is a completely unhinged note, written by someone who has been asked questions one too many times. The guy herding cats needs to turn in his eyes now. Respect. Television and video cassette recorder. There is no cassette inserted. What if I put the Ace of Hearts in? Doesn't do anything. Find video cassettes. Okay. Should we try talking to the lady? I guess we'll try talking to the lady. Ah! She's got laser eyes! Is she me? Young woman. Before I go, please help me see. Help the old woman see. She is mumbling. Peace at Electronic Arts Symposium. Cafe. Photo exhibition. Mother. Her sister. Father. Pitoef's band. Name in telex. Yuna's project. Say something. Nope. She is not reacting. I'll say Lorelei. There is no response. Yuna's project. There was films, games, and scripts. Gonna mark all of those as red, I think. Medical records. Was it a book? Here? Claudia Pacini, editor of The Etymologist's Dream. Money stifles creativity. Cut out my eyes and give them her. I don't have anything to do that with. Is the Electronic Arts Symposium talked about here? Yes. Vice's parodic computer. Called Vice a woman with laser eyes. Let's try Vice. Maybe Kai Agatz will do something? Maybe because that's not how you spell Vice? Kai Agatz. I don't know how to do spaces. Let's just do Kai. Do we think she's me? I'm still wearing sunglasses. Maybe I do have laser eyes. Cinema Sostenuto Manifesto. Notice about exhibition arms. It was weird. We don't know who she is. What information do we think we have about whatever she's... What is she saying again? Cafe. Photo exhibition. Mother, her sister, and father. Pitoef's band. Name in telex. Eunice project. Well, we do have... Hello? Telephone directory. Who's Pitoef? We don't have a Pitoef. Eunice project? Eunice? Is Eunice here? No. This doesn't help, does it? None of this helps. Nothing is helpful. I guess we could say Shona Tag. But that seems like it's the name of the facility. C-H... Funky O. Nope. Oh, is the mirror red because she lasered it? Electronic Arts Symposium. Photo collages. Cafe. That was reversed before. It said cafe, photo, something else. Aunt, mother, father. Sculpture project. Telex name. Delphine's band. This is different. It was Pitoef's band before. And then Telex name. And then Eunice project. Now it's sculpture project. Telex name instead of name in Telex. Delphine's band. It's different. The piece at Electronic Art Symposium. Cafe. Photo exhibition. Mother, her sister, and father. Pitoef's band. Name and telex. Eunice project. That's the first one. Symposium. Photo collages. Cafe. Aunt, mother, father. I guess I should just write this down, huh? Okay, writing this down. Need to find a place where I have better access to stuff. Oh my god, I've been writing in the middle of my Heaven's Vault thing. Oh, I need blank paper. Where's the blank paper? What the heck is... I think I'm finding psychology notes from, like, decades ago. Where the hell is any blank paper in this goddamn notebook? Mistakes were made. All right. Good enough. Figured it out. With maybe copy over my old notes that I've taken so far, but maybe they're not relevant. Who knows? All right. It was like photo collages. Cafe. Photo exhibition. This is mother, her sister, and father. Itoef's band. Name in telex. Eunice project. Photo collages cafe. Aunt, mother, father. Her mother, her sister, and father was the previous one. Okay. Aunt, mother, father. Sculpture project. Telex name. Delphine's band. Delphine Pitoef? Name in telex? All right. Is there a Delphine here? This is last names, right? So it should be Pitoef D. None of this is really coming together into something that is particularly helpful. Claudia Piccini, Paul Dumont. We could just try like random other nouns that we've run into, Nero or whatever. Renzo. Cineterzo. Un animal terrible definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Yes, that sounds correct, based on what I know of that show. Sostenuto was a Trojan horse. Electronic Art Symposium. A one potato meal. All right. Let's try Sine Terzo. All right, let's try the things that she's muttering about. Is that how you spell it? I think so. All right, what about just talk about the place that we're in? What else is in that book? Sostenuto was one of the projects. She is not reacting. Why do you have laser eyes? Okay. All right, well, I'm at a loss. Let's go wandering. How was your room, signorina? Oh. All right, plots happened. Well, there is at least a little bit to be desired on account of somebody appears to already be in there. Was it what you expected? You really like puzzles, signorina. Let me think. I've got it. You were the someone. That was an inventive riddle, Bella. No, that's now, signorina. I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? We didn't agree to anything. Signorina, signorina. This is a problem bigger than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we will find out how it ends? Footsteps retreating. I suggest you make it a very high priority to bring them to me. Bring script pages to his room. Well, if I ever find script pages, I suppose I'll do that, maybe. How are we doing here? I have finally opened a shortcut. I feel good about sticking a 1 in that category. Okay, well, now what? Oh, maps. Where is the heart door? There is a heart door in a place I haven't been able to get to yet. Because I need something to stick into the statue. I didn't read this text, did I? The second floor of Hotel Letstasiar includes spaces perfect for exhibitions and shows, as well as lots of luxurious rooms to stay and feel at home in. Studios, offices, and other workspaces are found throughout the floor. This floor also leads to the backyard, in which you will find places to contemplate, such as the orangery. There is a balcony facing south, and each wing has its own balcony with their own fire escapes. Yeah, the fire escapes are pretty relevant. Pretty irrelevant. Anything here with hearts? Nope. Nope. Anything here with hearts? Also nope. All right, I'm going to go check the astro clock and see if maybe... Whoa, this is open now. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do that at all. Visit the exhibitions on the second floor. Sign. Lorelei Weiss, gnome. In Gnome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters, forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to protect our own ideas onto its slates. Renate Schwarzwald, Himmelskorper. Having mostly used her talents and training in traditional paintings for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple, by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. Painting. Moon. Mars. Mercury. Jupiter. Venus. Saturn. Sun. Yeah, okay. These are known to me. These are known to me. These are symbols that I believe exist. Locked. Hello, keypad? Well, I gotta be facing, like, away from the door completely in order to talk to the keypad. Ha. Okay. Oh, things are glitching. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Please don't do that to me. Bolted shortcut 6. All right, what is the puzzle for 6? Oh, we don't have a 6. We have a question mark. But if question mark is 6, then the answer is 64. I think that we don't have a 6. I suspect that something has gone horribly wrong. S. Oh, shortcut. Shortcut, sure. All right. Lithograph. Oh, that's a different number. Okay. Hang on. MDCCCXLVII, which would be 15, 18, 47. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 digits. Or characters, rather. What if it's 1963? What if it's 1847? Okay. What if it's 2014? Okay, good talk. Hole in floor. The hole blocks the way. Yeah, I'll jump into a hole. Crucifix. There was a cube-shaped hole in the crucifix. I don't think I have anything cube-shaped. Put something in the altar crucifix? I mean, eventually. Shortcut 3. Oh, I bet we can do this. Number 3. In my left hand, I have half of the total amount of coins I have. In my right hand, I have half of the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden away in my hat. The total has to be 24, right? half the total, half the total. So all that's left is half the total, which is 6. So 24. Nice. Good. I have a way out of this room that doesn't involve climbing back up. Is this a room I've been in? This is not a room I've been in. Oh boy. I maybe don't have a way out of here yet. Okay. Ah, there's $1. Yeah, I definitely haven't been in this room. That's quite a lot of dollars. I could buy so many figurines. It's bolted from the other side. Yep. That it sure is. 100% correct. There's nothing else I can do in this room? Concerning. There's a cube-shaped hole in the frame. I don't have cubes. I need to get an E-cube. Pestilentia. Bible? I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. The second rider was named Bellum, and she rode a horse red as blood. A great sword was given to her, and she set out to destroy peace among men. Then I saw the third horse. It was black as the night, and the rider was known as Fames. She carried a pair of scales, and with her misery and starvation followed. The fourth rider came from the land of the dead, and presented herself as Moors. Her horse was pale, and she carried a scythe. Yo, there was $1! Cha-ching! This is, a B. I don't have a B, because this is Bellum, but it's backwards for some reason. This is Fames, so it needs like a bottom right cube. This is Moors, so it needs an M, which could be a 3, just rotated. All right, well, the confessional better let me out of here, otherwise we're stuck here forever. There was a voice from inside the confessional. May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your sins. I will confess to theft. I have taken literally everything that's not nailed down. This is such a small sin. This is not your real sin. Oh. What is my real sin? Blasphemy? Such small sins happen. Is this really what you meant to confess? What about gossiping? This is barely a sin. This is not your real sin, is it? Have I lied to anybody? I don't think I've lied to anybody. Adultery. I guess I am currently lying about sins I haven't committed. This is barely a sin. Well, I guess I'm confessing a murder. Yes. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself, and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the Church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, the path to the truth shall open. Frenetic button pressing. No? Forgive me, Signorina. They hired the secret buttons very well. Let's see. It must be this one. Okay. What if it's 1962? Okay, good talk. Adieu, Tbilisi. Oh, there was $1 on the couch. Can't believe I almost missed $1. All right, well, we have resolved something here. We need to call anybody? That hasn't changed. Temperature. Temperature. It's cold out here. How's the dog doing? What's up, puppy? With that brightly colored collar. And I still haven't figured out what's going on in here. Stupid 16. Not in here. Wait. In here? No. Lorenzo's still being weird over there. So we have the sculptures here, actually, right? Magician. Dreamer. Artist. Creator. Still annoyed that I haven't figured this one out. Also mildly annoyed that we didn't get 6. Instead, there's a question mark. There's no 6. Oh, which number is hidden behind the question mark? Wow. Okay, yes. No, that puzzle looked easier than it was. I thought that puzzle looked easy. And now I know why that puzzle looked easy. Where was that? That suddenly makes a lot more sense now. The answer is not the 64 hidden behind the black bar. The answer is the 6 hidden behind the question mark. Alright, alright. Sufficiently sneaky. Shortcut. American dollar? Heck yeah. I will take $1. Bolted from the other side. How dare you? Well, this room is garbage. That is several rooms now that have been shortcuts in from all angles. So coming into it from one side doesn't do anything until you open up some of the shortcuts on the other side. Yep. So we need to get into the, oh, yeah. I was going to go check out the Astro Clock. That was the thing I was going to go do. Guess I can still go do that now. So the Astro Clock contains... I'm going to line them all up again. And I don't have signs for any of these years, and presumably they're all years. All right. This is MDCC XC, XC, VIII, which is 1798. MD, 3 C's, VII, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is an 8-letter year, but it didn't work in the 8-character Roman numeral door, and that would be 1808, 1807, 1807. M C M X X I V is 7 characters and would be 1924. M C M X X X I is 8 characters and also didn't work, unfortunately. And would be 1932. So if we find other years that are relevant, I guess I didn't try 2014, right? 2014 would be MMX. My pen is about to stop being a pen. MMX IV? Yeah, that's definitely not 8 characters. Okay, so this isn't useful yet. The west door is locked. What would I use the rose for? I'm gonna think about where I find a rose door. I know that there's a heart door, but I haven't gotten access to it yet. I think it's behind some other doors. Yeah, it's behind the statue on the 2nd floor. I have access to a spades door. I have access to... Oh, if I could get into here, actually, that would do a lot for me. This is the Roman numeral door. Room 1973. 1973, apparently a relevant year? What do we have up here? We have 2014. We have 1963. (1963) would be MCM LX III. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's 8. We could try that. 1847 would be M. Come on, pen. Please be a pen. Would be actually I've already written this one down. MDCCC XLVII. Then we have the 1973 room, which would be MCM LXX III, which is 9. Okay. Well, I'm not opposed to trying that one thing. How do I get there again? I only have access to this from the elevator. The elevator, then. That's not where the elevator is. Elevator's this way. Man, the overlays on the rooms are really trippy. I still don't have the ability to use the coffee machines. Disappointing. Ah, there's a 1953 door also. 1953, which would be MCM LIII, which is 7 digits. All right, MCM LX III. Hey! It was 1963. We still don't have the crank. You could try to use the rose, I guess. Actually, I might even be able to try to use my key, since it said it was, like, weirdly heavy. Alright, well, fine. Printing device. There is a note next to the device. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 1. I don't know that code. I don't think I will do that thing that you said. Lithograph. MMXIV is 2014. MDCCC XL 47. And then it's got like the missing character at the end. That's so weird. Shortcut 2. Okay. Let's find out what the puzzle is for shortcut 2. Strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by our table and whispers, "I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast, 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes?" He then quickly leaves again. What number did the strange man mean? 210 degrees after 0? After 0? So 210 is 90, 180, 230. Oh. 30 more degrees. 30 is not a lot of degrees. Okay, well, if we look at... Okay, maybe let's look at this. So 180 would be at 50. 210 degrees after 6. Okay, so we need to divide 360 by 100? Which would be 36 divided by 10, so each degree is 3.6. So 30 times 3.6. It's... Where is 210, actually? 245. No, 235. 225? Why 225? 270 would be 75. Midway between 180 and 270. I guess every... Let's see. 90 degrees is 25 digits. So 30 degrees would be a third of 25? You can't do that. Not in half a round number. 210. I mean, it's somewhere between like, because this is 180. And this here would be 270. So midway between the two is like 62. So it's got to be like 59 or something like that. I'm going to read the wording of that thing again. Maybe I'm on the wrong track. Meet me here for breakfast. 210 degrees after 0. You know the number? Oh, maybe it's not the dial. Maybe it's a clock. So 210 degrees after 0 would be 7? It would just be 7, right? Yeah. All right. Where is 1847? I did find 1807. Yep, I thought that was going to do something. Sweet. Oh, that's where this opens to. Delightful. .4% of the truth. Wow, that is a decent chunk of the truth. That is slightly more than a quarter of the truth. That's so much truth. All right, how do I get to that room again? From the staircase directly up here. Great, I'm going in the right direction. I love it when I go in the right direction. That's my favorite. Okay, I don't know what this is, but it looks ominous. And is connected to something in the corner here? Horse statue. There is a hole. I don't have anything that fits in the hole of this horse statue. Insert something in the horse behind the library. I mean, I guess. And it's connected to something downstairs? Oh, this is the horseman room. It's got the scythe and the sword and the scales and a bow for some reason. I don't know why it has a bow, but okay, sure. 17. When it's 17. Pestilenti had a bow? Okay. Can you find the hidden number? Can I find the hidden number? I see several hidden numbers. I see a 9. I see a 3. I see a second 3. I see a 5. I don't know if I can find the hidden number. A 4. Maybe the hidden number is 17. Lots of 4s. Is it just the 3? The 1 3 on its own? Is that the only number that's right side up? Yeah, it's just the 1 3 on its own. Okay, great. Oh, and now this is open. Okay, so now I have access to a puzzle I don't know how to solve. Great. Well, access to a thing that will receive an item that I don't currently have. So we are just as bad off as we were before. Fantastic. Thanks. Thanks. Hate it here. And then we have this phases of the moon thing that I still don't have any information about moon phases. Still wrong. I'm gonna throw the water closet door. Great. I'm gonna throw some more money away at the vending machine. Is this a reference to another game by the same company? They probably all are, huh? Good job, nostalgia figurine. All right, what else is next on the list of things that I probably want to accomplish? Oh, I haven't even touched this one. Maybe this one is 2014. Nope. Is there any other use for money here? Probably. 19. We have a bunch of different years that we can try, actually. No reason to think any one of them would actually work. But we do have a bunch of different years. All right. Nope. 1932 is next. And then 1798. And then 1807. Okay. That's all the years. All right, back into here. This is all the planet symbols that don't matter, I think. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is 5 digits. And I have no clues. Love not having clues. That's my favorite. And I still don't have... Oh, maybe it's this. CCC XLVI 1847. 1847. Really? Why isn't that the code? 1847. Rude. I mean, we could try other years again. Forever. There's an American dollar crumpled up under the hammer. Sweet money. Oh, I jumped in again. I didn't want to jump in. Doesn't matter. I haven't found any cubes yet, so we can't do anything here. And this hasn't opened from the other side yet. We can't do anything here. Maybe there's just cubes on the floor here? Oh, there's $1. So many dollars. Crackle, crackle as we walk through the rubble. I'm gonna go back up to my room. Maybe Lorelei says something new or something. Delphine's Band. Sculpture Project. Delphine's Band. Delphine Pitoef's Band. Name and Telex. Eunice Project. Yeah, I don't have anything put together for this. This has not changed. I still don't have any video games. How horrible. Lorelei must have really strong ankles. Why do you say that? Why would you think that about Lorelei? I mean, presumably if the main character is Lorelei, she has been doing a lot of walking around for sure. With not a little bit of rest. I don't think anything has changed since the last time I saved. I think we're still at 25.4. Nope, very slightly higher. How are we doing on stats? Look at all that dollars I found. $23 in total. That's true. We did jump down a floor. That's a fairly impressive feat. I agree with that. The third eye hears all. Left, right, left. Do I think that's anything? Probably not. We might be Lorelei. It's not yet confirmed one way or another, but it seems pretty likely. Frenetic typing from the door. Oh, the door's open now. Yes? Did you find my lost pages? Slide them in under the door. I haven't found any pages. There's been no pages. I don't know why you would think there were pages. Don't get all missed on me, alright, buddy? If you start asking for colored pages, I am turning this game off. Still haven't figured out how bug reports work. Nor have we gotten any useful information from the busts. 13N2? 13LEI? 3N2? 3NATE? This is 13N2, and this is 3N2. Is that useful? Those certainly aren't useful when requesting a bug report. Case-sensitive code to request bug report to. What if it's my lame? Nope. I don't know the codes. The busts don't know the codes. Do I have a reason to associate the bust with the thing? 13N2. You know, I'm gonna write this down. This is 13N2 with what is probably the magician. If I am trying to associate with the other thing that was 4 things, the statues out front. This pen is losing it. There is 13LEI. With some character. 3N2. I believe the character this is associated with is Creator. Three NATE. And I think this is Artist, but I could be wrong. We could go downstairs and check. This does kind of look like me, doesn't it? Insofar as I can tell. It's got the right, it's got the cravat, or whatever she has around her neck there, the ribbon. Further evidence that we are, in fact, Lorelei Weiss. All right. Does this statue look like me? I think so. Dreamer. And then the last one is Artist. How you doing, Rudy? Pet the dog enough, you get an achievement. Great. I don't think I have a ticket yet to the caravan out front. But maybe it's worth checking? I could try inserting the things that I do have. There's a letter slot. Here, have an Ace of Hearts. Nope. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Have a rose. It's not a ticket? Dang. Has our earring too? Yeah. It does seem like there's some time shenanigans going on here. Definitely don't have a key to the cemetery gate over here, unfortunately. It's locked. Think our room key will work? Wouldn't have expected it to. And is our car okay? Is the photo here? Is that the artist girl? That might be the artist girl. I wonder where that's from. Should I leave the door unlocked? I locked it before. Yeah, I'll leave it unlocked this time. Maybe that makes a difference. We've already been through all of this. And gotten nothing useful. Too late to go back. All right, and then next time I come out here, I'll have to remember to check on the car again. Nothing out here. I've already read that letter. And I still haven't figured out the trick over here with this stupid shortcut. Not that I think it'll be helpful. Was there anything else over here? Probably not, right? Man, I'm looking at the pattern on the flooring and wondering if it's, like, relevant to something. Probably not. That feels like a lot. I look at the maps. Oh, I'm not on any map right now. Okay, that's good. Gnome sign? Sure. You're done. There's another book. Book of Revelation. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Man, there's so much stuff that I feel like I could be doing, but I don't feel like I have the answers to the things I need in order to get to those things. What am I missing? What's my next step? I feel like I want a next step button. Right? Like, I don't want hints necessarily, but of the many things that I have access to, which of them do I actually have the ability? Oh, I need to call the guy. Solving puzzle 16. I think that is the least accurate. What did he say his room number was? I mean, he said he's in room 1963, but do I just call 1963? Yes. Oh, great. Pronto. Hello, Bella. Did you find anything new? To the goose, all ducks are swans, signorina. Was that all, signorina? Ask for advice. Keep your antenna up, signorina. It will come, signorina. Ciao. Well, that's remarkably unhelpful. But at least I've done it. Yeah, I don't know about bug report 1. I don't have anything to put into cube-shaped holes. Code for the backyard keypad. Code for the exhibition keypad. I don't have script pages. Help the old woman to see. I could probably say something there. Still. Maybe. Third eye hears all? Crank is missing from the winch. Spades door. Diamonds door. East door. Why does some stuff have question marks and other stuff is just do a thing? East 3-letter lock. Yeah, okay. 1973. Unlock the journal. Sculpture's forehead. Unlock the west door. Astronomical clock. I guess, like, the question marks are all by objects that I don't know how to interact with. Like, padlock or whatever. And then the actual things to do are all just statements. Unlock shortcut 16. Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list. Need to give her my eyes? I guess so. Well, the third eye hears all. So maybe I'll give her a third eye. Maybe that'll help. We don't have any information about Delphine Pitoef's band, which feels like that would be a thing that would definitely help here. Try finding it in the first place. Would like to find a secret quiz room. However, I would also like to not get shot. So maybe we'll hold off on finding a secret quiz room. Kind of just wandering at this point. Like, I feel like I should have some more direction, but I don't. Short of just trying random years. Well, yeah, the pages are torn out of that one, and then we already read Un Animal Terrible. The Life and Times of Lorelei Weiss. I have a book written after me? Who wrote a book about me? I'm a little surprised that this isn't the code to get into the backyard. Oh, it is, but the keypad is not arranged in the way I expect it to be. So 1847 would be upright. Bottom left, I think. Unless that's a 6? No. Upright, middle right, top, middle, bottom. Okay, so it's one weird. 1847. Aha! So there is a thing I can do. Oh, yeah, it's the lady that died, maybe. Am I responsible for her murder? I would not like to be responsible for her murder. I did confess to a murder, though. All the horses. All the horse doors. 1847. Code for the outer gate. Okay. 1847. North is 4. South is 1. West is north plus north is 8. And east is 7. Oh, okay. So 1847 is southwest northeast. Southwest northeast. Nice. Oh, man, it feels so good to be solving puzzles again. Yo, $1? For me? A gift. Key in tree. Oh, thank you. I obtained the E-shaped key. Oh, that seems important. I do just have the one earring, don't I? Fascinating. Excuse me? There's something on the ground here. No, I guess not. Okay. Am I on a map? Nope. Crystal ball. Books about divination. The Skeptic's Guide to Crystal Gazing. To understand crystallomancy, we must understand that all divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. All divinity... Oh, divination, not like gods, okay? Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of the practice, and many come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystal could simply be something you have forgotten or repressed. Transcendental numerology. 1 is the divine, 9 is death, 6 is life, and 3 is creation. Combining them tells us about the holy powers and visions within each person. and how to use them in creativity. This is, then, the year for creation at all costs, life or death. To those willing to see it, 1963 is a year of finality and new beginnings. Okay, if you say so. I'll trust you on that one. 1963, apparently an important year. One that I do have that one written down. Okay, yes. 1963 is in fact written down. Oh, lunar phases of 1847. This is relevant to my interest. 7 moving astronomical objects. Oh, this is maybe relevant. It is believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon's phase cycles in 4, which became what we today know as a week. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classical planets. Moon is Monday, Mars is Tuesday, Mercury is Wednesday, Jupiter Thursday, Venus Friday, Saturn Saturday, and the Sun is Sunday. So we have Moon Day, and then Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, and then Saturn Day and Sun Day. Sure. Okay. This is helpful. Probably. Through February, through March. Oh my god, the whole year? So we need to know dates in this year in order to unlock the journal. And I didn't miss any other. Oh boy. Alright, we need dates to unlock the journal. Note. Not here? Call me. 1798. Lorenzo. Alright, 1798. Oh, I've got that one written down. It's on the astrological clock. Lorenzo. Call fortune teller. Crystal ball. A voice echoes from within the crystal ball. I see your destiny. Wow. I see islands. Caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Yeah, the moonlock was 5 phases. Sulawesi. In the cave where this started thousands of years ago. Do you wish to hear more? Yeah, alright. Tell me more. The year is 1982. We don't know anything about 1982. That has not previously been mentioned. 1982. Which, if I had to get the numerical code for it, would be, or the Roman numeral, would be MCM LXXXII. Cool. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. I will go south. It's 1982, right? I don't know what other directions or which ones. I went south already. We'll go east next. And then we'll go north. And then I'll go east again. And then north again. And then east again. And maybe east again. At this point, you will see... I maybe should have written that down? Absolutely nothing. Will you not wander the true path? Oh, I need to know what my path is first? Yikes. Modern astrology. Unknown stars, unknown future. Meteorites from Tertius Oculus are still found on Earth to this day. In Rubrum Astronomica, Lucius writes, when the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. Yeah, right. Good luck. Good luck, artists, being organized enough to triumph over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony and chaos, but order will be restored, and Knights of the Third Eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of those knights will remain among us. Oh, there was $1. I love dollars. The Zodiacs. Who are we? Yes, okay. Yes, great, thank you. In the cards, Cartomancy for beginners. The Ace of Spades, also known as Death Card or the Spadille, has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality. But in the French tradition of fortune telling, it would usually mean bad luck or death in one's future. A card. The Ace of Spades! Cool, I know where the Spades door is. This is helpful. Wow, man, figured out the backyard was great. Oculomancy. There is, of course, more to oculomancy than simply reading the reflections in the questioner's eyes. Over the next chapters, we will learn about what an oculomancer can tell about a soul by the shape of their eyes, the color of their iris, what if it's bright purple, and how we can provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuances in a bloodshot eye and the structure of the vessels. Really? Sounds like some BS. Oh, there's another horse. Horse statue. I have nothing for the forehead of a horse statue. Get out of here. Dead woman, 1847. Red glass shards surround her. She's holding onto a broken key. I need to know the shape of the key? I mean, this would be pretty easy to brute force. Oh, it's 1847. I get it. Wow. Okay. That did it. Yo, they got dollars out here? Heck yeah. Shortcut. Okay, sure. So, bummer about that dead woman, huh? Did I just brute force first try? Not intentionally. Well, the moment I put it together, like before it even confirmed, I was like, oh yeah, that's a solution because it says 1847. But yeah, I guess so. Which is honestly pretty typical. That's pretty standard. Nothing there. All right. Well, I suppose it is that time. So maybe let's save and call it for the night, and then I'll come back to this on Sunday. Seems like a reasonable next step. How do I quit, actually? I want to delete files. Load file from disk. That sounds very dangerous. I think I just quit, actually. Ah, there we go. Found it. Figured it out. Okay, yeah, no, this game has been a blast so far. A couple of sticking points, a couple of points where it didn't quite flow as cleanly as I would have wanted, but overall, we've been doing really great. I feel good about my progress, and I'm very excited to keep playing more.